Hey, Jim. Hey, everyone. We're back with some more Dragon Squadron Danzarb for the Great SNES RPG Challenge, and so far, it's actually better than expected. I was just thinking of random turn-based RPG, probably slow, probably very niche, but I'm actually kind of vibing with it so far. Like, pretty decent music. I kind of like the pacing of it so far. Just feels fast, and yeah, it's hard to explain, but I'm just kind of like, it just kind of clicking with me so far to an extent. Like, not amazing, but it's like, I was just kind of bracing myself for like, passive, stimulated turn-based game, which is still true, but it just feels different in the way I like it. And I hope the positive feelings could continue, because we're only pretty early into the game, and we'll see. So basically, we're part of this elite squadron where the main character's brother and father, super scientists that made these cool mechs I'm rating on, got murdered. And then not only that, but the main character's mother and sister were kidnapped. So it's a double whammy. Alright. I didn't get any encounters when I was just trying to test things yesterday with the new weapons. Nope. Okay, now you have this game that also has this RNG element where it's like, oh, you want items? You gotta basically have to play 50-50 games to try to get it. The more you get, the better the rewards, but if you pick the wrong thing, you lose everything. But it's purely RNG. Like, if I pick the same options, it'll eventually be correct. So it's like, okay, fine. See, the bluey. I hope everyone's doing okay. Meanwhile, I was just being lazy and started my stream late. It always feels bad when they do that, but it's like, sometimes I just don't want to force it. I want to play more. So it's like, okay, we'll just stay up later, that's all. It's kind of a weird day in the sense of nothing bad, but it's like I was just kind of feeling mindless, plus work was barely available, things like that. It just was kind of off. Like, I feel like I partly wasted a day away for nothing. It's probably a bunch of battery charges, but I still want to get the points. The points are good so we just get free level ups. Unless there's a strong reason to not do that. I haven't found any. Well, I guess I'll face consequences if necessary. We shall see. We shall see. Another. Okay. Hopefully we get energy. Energy's the good one so far. Be nice, game. Any more battery charging? Okay, sure. Okay. But the game's being a butt right now with this mini game. There. See, no matter how fast I do it. Hey, Eckbird, how's it going? This is where I wish I played this on RetroArch instead. It's like if I was to be doing this kind of save stating, it's just easier button presses. And at least everything hits. Hey! Ooh, this is the wreckage of a monoroid. Heavy press gun. It's up 30. Just bet my points. Someone's gonna go that way. Just gotta figure out where to go. Can't seem to go that way. Or is there an opening I missed over there? Okay. So let's go down a little hole. Positioning was finicky. Yeah, it's a really weird way of just kind of showing the going up. A bot has appeared. Bye, bot. Now it's gone, bot. wreckage. Guess these are treasure chests for the area. It's a good thing I brought Kim along. Alright, so just end up looping here. This is slightly confusing, but I think it's okay so far. BB training is going to start being a bigger concern. Just in case, can I make a battery charger so I don't have to worry so much? How's it going today, Zen? You doing okay? Yeah, cool. Cool. Extra doesn't hurt. Yeah, that's always fun. I didn't have much work today, so I was just kind of wasting away today. Yeah, work can't let you have nice things, always in your way, always in the way. Right. Yeah, mostly a mecha game. Fair enough. How has he been enjoying it overall? That's fast. How you doing as well, fan? Yeah, good. lucky there. Waiting for pizza to cook. Pizza. I'll just have some mashed potatoes. Come on, game. Be nice. Alright, so I guess it's a shorter game. And then for Zem time, you gotta multiply like by 5. Or maybe 3.25. Yeah. Yeah, more. It's legit. You all saw that. Fair. I have no idea where I'm going. We'll figure it out. The heck am I going? Oh wait, I was here. Alright, so just loops me back to here. Okay, as the dungeons get more complex, I could see myself easily getting lost here. It's at least nothing. Where the heck am I going? And Jim's jamming. Just 3 things. Oh, geez, if there's 4 or more. This game's too obscure, but let me see if there's any maps. That will help. Nope. Not surprised. I'm lost. More like, well, slowly winning, but also lost. There is something there. Okay. I said 4 more. Come on. Let's see if we can manage to figure out how to get there. Get this way. No. Okay, no, doesn't connect there. Maybe it leads to nowhere. How much does the batteries provide? Yeah, like 300. No, 250. Close enough. I'm honestly totally lost. Sick. Uh-oh. It's nothing. Unless there's like something there. Nothing new. The dungeons are way too maze-like. At least nullify the encounters for a little while, as I'm trying to get my bearings. Pretty please. Okay, I know how to get that bridge. I feel like I've been here before. What's rocking is being lost. I just might end up looking at the game facts for this. And I feel so hopelessly lost and wasting time too much. Let me have it on the side. So we already got this one. Okay, cool. That was legit. Easy level ups and healing. Yeah, reading, trying to read this guy doesn't really help. It's hard to get its bearings. Like, uh-oh. Good thing you could save anywhere, so that's not a problem. Yeah, combat's overall easy. And then this side. Yeah, these are the mechs I'm piloting. Oh, these ones, these are just basically wreckage. And it's kind of starts for this treasure chest as this chapter. Okay, make the HP 2. And this is it. Okay, this is what I saw before. There's supposed to be 2 more. I think I'm on the right track now. Now I just realized I was reading the wrong mission. I forgot. It's like, wait, this is number 6, not 5. I was reading number 5. It's like, whoops. That's on me. Okay, there we go. No. Whoops. Yeah, I just sometimes don't want to make noise because it's like you don't want to eat it, right? Like I'm just kind of eating some hard candies. So it's like, okay, so I'm not familiar with Corpse, and I guess, am I famous, getting famous, or infamous? No. Sorry. Yeah, we got the Green Ranger now. Yeah, not familiar with the Corporal Tomage. Okay. No. Or maybe I was lurking somewhere and then was elsewhere. Because I was watching Coos earlier and got right into some places and it just closed shortly after. Yeah. Mission accomplished. exactly is this mysterious stranger? These are G's image, checkpoints, and comfy tea. Or maybe ignoring RPG hipster or something. No, this is the Grey Brace, called Earthshaker fan. Totally different. I think I'm in love. Alright. Level ups. Should be useful, but yeah. Character privilege. We'll level everyone just in case. I do like Masashi with the blue mech. So he's probably a bit of a keeper. Mission 7, The Mystery of Rachel Laboratory. Danzarb team assemble. Okay. But why? But leveling the main character. Okay, let's go, team. Maybe he's the main villain or the mastermind behind all this incidents. Well, at least we got a new mech, we just can't bring the new party member. We can't bring Matthew along. Okay, he's best with the... They all kind of suck, I guess, yellow. They'd be good for red. Guess you... Oh, you... I don't have white yet. Okay for now. But this, maybe shortcut later. Going in here. Everyone charge into enemy monoroids. Damage isn't high. Up there. Ugh. The puppy. What is that thing? Kill with fire. It doesn't really remind me of Phantasy Star games. It's a little more grungy. Okay, whatever you say. Let's bring everyone along. I usually call it sound font, but I could be wrong in the terminology. What do you say? Damn. Artificial. Yeah, we're the good guys, so we'll see to our enemies' wounds. Okay. Let's just feel out the place a little bit. Hey, it's Mechagodzilla on the left. Blue sphere was pushed into the indentation. At that moment, the voice could be heard. Confirmation okay. Battery removal activated. Check barrier removal complete. Check. Oh, gotta look around. Down to go. Where does it go? This is a big place. It's like, these are just shortcuts. Where am I going again? I see a thing over there. Should go back to thing. Six things. And energy to boot. Nice. Give me the energies. Very suspicious thing just staying there. Maybe it's one of the spears. But the game's interrupting me. Yeah, it's going to speed down unless it also affects accuracy. Very finicky, getting up the items or opening through the doors. Make sure main character, main mech is always leveled, just in case. If all else fails. Guess we find the sphere in each one. Alright, so this is the gimmick of this dungeon. Got a mega gym. I'm just being lazy and let the auto battle take care of things so far. So I'm just kind of glancing into other streams, looking at the other stuff. Yeah, so maybe that's a better comparison. It's less Phantasy Star, more Mega Man. Because I'm not really feeling the Phantasy Star isms, in my opinion. Yeah, maybe we just have a different year and I do different things. Not like I'm an expert, I'm just an enthusiast who likes game music. No formalities or training or playing instruments whatsoever. It's like, this sounds good. This sounds like my kind of thing. Like an amateur. stubborn. My text do lose so little against it. And the characters have certain weapon compatibilities. Okay, I'm looking at the game facts like, okay, this is pretty lengthy, but it's also just breaking down step by step, floor by floor. It's like, alright, it's like I'm roughly, here, I think. I still got all this for the chapter, and it's like, but it's just a lot of it just go back and forth between the different floors. Because I feel like I'm just gonna get easily lost in this, so just preparing myself. Okay, that's the next one. All these places have elevators. Alright, next we gotta look for the light blue one. Just go the lowest I can, then just check around. Oh, really? Never did play as a Sarian. Like, I know there's like one published in a very early PC by Sierra, but it's like, well, this feels kind of maybe daunting to get into. Maybe a Steam version or something. At least it. Okay, Internet Archive. Good old Internet Archive. Okay, so I want to use the bathroom, but I'll just wait till the battle ends. Alright, I'll be back in a few. Okay, I'm back. Alright, see you around, fan. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so where was I going? Let's see. I wanted to go look for barriers. Probably here. Probably 2000. Let's stop there. Get easy energy. Let's see. If I heal when we just level them up. Makes it a little easier. Then we got my red calamari. Yes, this is where I'm supposed to go, I think. Hey, Grumpy, how's it going? It's going okay being lost in this. Like, I'm enjoying it overall. I'm just kind of mindlessly auto-battling. But these places can be confusing. This might actually help me for this place. Names of the places. So I at least know what floor I'm on. Okay, there it is. Wait. Just in case, let me save. So it's not exactly in order. Where to go? I think I know where to go. There's that barrier in the fourth floor from elsewhere. From here. thought. Oh, it's from here. It was around here. From here. Lower left in this floor. Right, here we go. No items for me. Let's see much energy I got now. To do that. Needs to pay attention to my BP. That's on me. Oh, I tamed the Resident Evil Biohazard. Come on. I see yellow. I'm not sure if that's what I get now or later. Probably now, if I see it. Yeah. It's here. Oh well. Just a mere cure. Okay, so how to get out of here again? I'm just losing track as I'm just kind of like, I'm just looking through some streams over here, then just kind of auto battling, so it's not really the engaging. Not really super engaging in terms of, conversation, content, and stuff. Just, it is what it is with the game. And just me being lost. I'm gonna have a chill time. Okay, there we go. But not this way. One more. The safety save. Probably around like B7 or so. Who leaves their silly jewels lying around? Yeah, I never finished Neo 2. I liked what I played of it. I just got sidetracked like many things. Guess you're preparing for Neo 3? Okay. Yeah, it's not easy. I think my mains were like the Scythe and the Tonfas. What about you? Got this. Yeah, thank goodness for the blue dragon. Okay. Go Scythe, buddy. Alright, should gotta recharge the blue dragon. It doesn't really matter who I select. I don't think that's it. Or I have no idea, I'm just getting confused. No. Can't be it. Let's see what game pack says. Picking up the yellow one. Upper left, okay. Alright. There's one thing I do want to do. So everyone's going to have healing abilities. Bosky. The baloney. Enough talk. How about you? Even though we barely talk. Ow. Yeah, game's in the Green Dragon, I believe. Okay, what this Mega Blaster does. It's a AoE heal, cool. Nope. If we could better recharge the Mega Blast, that'd be cool. You get to equip stuff mid-battle, so that's nice. The game isn't very difficult level, the bosses can be a little challenging, so in the way that's good. Easy battles, challenging bosses, that's fine. For me. turn. That was a lot easier because I got Mega Blaster cheese. Need 3. But this is from a boss, so I better do it. Give me the goods. Yeah, we'll just go check the thing. Gonna get back up. Chill game. Okay, there we go. I think I'm good on this now. Area name off. It's written on it, but what does it mean? They're too hard to read. Yeah, so that was what I saw early on. Not exactly shortcut, but close enough. Nice ship. Yeah, better prepare then. And bring another party member. I guess I gotta bring 4 along. Just in case. In case he needs scoring. What was I gonna do here? Parker probably needs the armor at least. He's got the basic stuff. I like Masashi the most so far, party member wise. Nope. Is the music useful? And we'll just grind a little bit if I need to get energy. Time to be dead. Managing better than I thought. Those are much weaker enemies. Looks like he's a king. And guard. Look how regal he is. Wish there was an item equivalent to Fixer, PP equivalent to Fixer. I feel like I need more prep work. Didn't really do anything. This would poison them. I just think I could do this. Kind of wish you could have more spots. See how the hyper shot goes. Otherwise, I'm just relying on Masashi to do the blow. Enemy wants to grind a little more. Yeah, let me just prepare a little more. Just have more better defenses. What? It was just a practice round. And hopefully we can get more better weapons for them too. We need more energy. No, technically, this is training montage. Yeah, whatever. I really get like 20,000. I hope the drops over like 3,000. Maybe this fight. Bombs. Alright, let's see about the 20,000, that's close enough. I just want better armors mainly. And maybe we could get some better weapons. Like maybe one of these guys will be melee. And then like 4 of these. Oh, 3 so far. Be a bit of a mess setting up the party. Yeah, there's a lot of the little things to manage. Give him some hyper shot or something. Hope everyone is having fun. I'm just half autopiloting this. Well, at least I get like 2 more missions done. Then you get longer and longer, and at least have a few missions on per day. I can imagine beating this like in 4 streams. I thought at the pace I was going in the beginning of the game, I could go very soon in 3, but yeah, it's getting more complicated. We'll see how close I am to the end of Wednesday, that maybe we'll do a bonus stream of this. combat boots. That's probably the gloves. Metal Gear. I can have a fur coat instead. Maybe a few more minutes. Just trying to grab some other stuff. Let's make more of those. Just got a feeling that'll be useful. At least I want to try it. If it sucks, well, I'll just grind some more, I guess. Dragon too big. We descend on foot. Try this again, see how it goes. Okay, training montage over. A little better, but still could be better. Oops. Ooh. Oh, Parker. So at least could make use of that. Darn, Claw does any good. Otherwise, I guess I have to use guns with him. Something that sounds like bombs. Okay. That wasn't too bad because the hyper shot just helped. I gotta give that to anyone who's gonna be in the party. Okay, let's see if we get anything good. Emergency, emergency. Till we meet again. Ah, yes, the subordinate candy. Cute. Yeah, whoops. We sent you to the wrong place, my bad. Shut up. I'm gonna be in trouble. Nope, we saw nothing. Run. I need a drink. So when we're gonna get our 5th mech, maybe next mission? Okay, more party members, so many. 12 party members. A lot to manage. 2550. Thought I got a lot more than that. But all the sixes. I guess that was previous mission. His face is cursed. Wait, those might be earrings in the corners, not the eyes. His eyes are closer to the nose. That's not as bad then. I don't know if I use them or not. MC privilege. And Masashi's been good. Yeah, I've been liking him. Mission 8, the fierce battle on the snowy field. Look at these edgy ladies. Guess we should bring Dick to the next mission. Yeah. Yeah, guess I gotta go. That's the AoE healing. Yeah, my wife, dragon. I feel like I should bring the MC along. Him is usually good, but I think I could just manage what I heard. So keep being so just bringing him along. Not the white one yet. Actually just way too good. Well, if you have to bring him, we'll bring him, but we'll just walk around for now. Okay. Second blasted blue. Like, I need a lot of energy. We need a lot of things. Can't see like this. And let's see how big this mission is. Just get a mental note. It doesn't seem very long. Or just not a lot much is written. Let's see. We're gonna hurt for a bit, yeah. We need our new equipment. Alright, as long as one of the main pilots just kind of operates. Get points. Get all the things. That's why I haven't came around, even though she doesn't do that much damage. Enter extra energy before continuing further. And just slug in my surroundings. Because I'm definitely needing better armor. At least unlike the humans, the dragons just need one piece of equipment. So yeah, this feels like a pseudo-Cells game in the sense of how they kind of do the whole energy as currency and EXP. Like, you need the energy to level up your dragons, you also need energy to generate stuff. Well, I mean, it's weird how finicky it is sometimes to just enter stuff. Those will get the best stuff. It sucks I have to keep doing this way. I guess I could sell my stuff. I do have many things. Guess I could just dismantle stuff. Just need to get a lot of HPs and burning them. Okay, that's what it came with, so maybe I'll go look for cannons. Here it is. Or we may just start making using these since we get more HP. Where is the make an HP 3? It's not the best organized menu, but whatever. It's still manageable. Here it is. Him, then Dick, then her, Lena. Okay, it's AoE heal. Cool. Could do that. This sweet. Let's see. Cool missile. Electric things and SNES. Okay, game chill with the encounters. Chill, chill. I see a base. Can dig it. Blip, blip. It's gonna take forever. Two hours later. Surprise fight. Ah, shit. Wasn't prepared. It's the boss killer. I thought he had force too. Not going too great so far. Okay. Got him. Alright, something good. Alright, so there's an indoor mission. Alright. Whoops, my bad. You gave me free healing? Alright. Yeah, you're the one with the claw. He kind of wants to go back. I'm gonna try to find better weapons for Matthew. I do need the energy, so... Oh, Cyber Knight. Great menu theme, but it was just a rough, annoying game. That was only the very fourth game I played in the challenge. How's it going today, Manny? I think I could replace the dog. Energy. Any old energy I could get. I feel like I just need a lot of it. I feel like I'm just constantly short-handed. Could have probably spent it more wisely, but then things are just really ramping up, and I'm just it's not keeping up the costs. Oh. Just saw someone literally get spirited away. Go back for a bit. Yeah, I'll be back, game. Just want to go back. Go back, team. Can I first off remove the dog and just switch to someone else like Matthew? Fucker, use one again. The yellow one, okay. This is okay on green. Yep, doggo's in the mission. Acquired. Yeah, so these are what I'm focusing on. energy beam is with that you can use. Oh, I already got Iron Claw. Yeah, what do you got, Lena? I can't see from there. Oh no. Excuse me. Okay, she could shotgun. Interesting choice. Doesn't look like a shotgun user. Wait, did I try using energy beam before and didn't work? Yeah, I just remembered exactly in a minute. Yeah, I could try again, I guess. We'll get something from Parker. That's not gonna do. It's a little tedious just constantly reassembling the party. Looks like there's new helmets. Okay, battle suits. Right, forgot Musashi already has battle suits. Inventory management in this game is a kind of a pain in the butt. Like, it's manageable, but there's just a lot to maintain. Where's the shoes? I've had shoes. A little hard to see in this setting. Alright, I guess that's where the fur coat comes in. Like, at least you could just, if you make a mistake, you could just sell things off or just grind a little bit. But still a little bit of a drag, especially now there are just more and more things to maintain. It's hard to just kind of maintain everyone. Or I just really need to take it slow and take my time. I'm using Musashi. Let's probably just get the fur coat, and we'll continue on. Let's take a look. I think we're ready. Three and a half hours in, I only did the 2 missions. It's like, not like it's a rush or anything, but part of me is like, I want to kind of do the basic a little better, but it's like there's a lot of resource management to take care of. I just can't rush in, or I'll have a bad time. I made too many extra battle suits. Whoops. Well, they'll be for the other party members who need them. Come on. That's the game like this. Yeah, if my speed was fast, slower, it'll probably be easier, but it's like, no, I like the zoom. I want to keep the zoom. Damn. What better weapon I could use for Matthew? Missing with this one. Hyper shot is just for the boss killer. Shotgun. And did. I forgot how to get to the other side again. It was like something like this. Yeah. I think I got it. So these are the tattoo cat enemies. Okay, so at least it makes thematic sense why I get these enemies right now. And the game is just not throwing me, super difficult new enemies on foot. I'm just hoping that later enemies just drop a lot more energy for just general management. Alright, hopefully this is energy. At least I'm gonna get the 4. Yeah, okay, cure wood, 2, and 3 stuff is fine. What's up, SP? How's it going? Oh, now you do. Now you know. It happens. If you don't use it often, it's just out of your mind. Or if you're busy with other things all the time. That dick guy I heard about. Yep. Mm-hmm. One less fight. SP. Yeah, if you say so, SP. No, that's his name. There's no naming characters. So really blame the parents. Dick's parents were not nice, even though Dick is a real name in real life. But, it just has a bad connotation to it. You could have named him Richard instead. Everything's gonna be A-okay. She's staying behind. better die. Okay, calm down. Didn't even get a chance to fight. Make a blaster go. Again. Mega Blaster's OP, but technically it's hard to get. It was a high-end reward for this minigame. I'm having my fun with it. All right. Curse you. Each NPC, the menu we saw inside are just coming one by one. Okay, never mind. No need. Thing we got for them. Just to keep everyone a little high. MC gets privileged though. Mission 9, the Larner Brath Faction Assault. Hey. Danzarb assemble. And just look how many NPCs are just growing. I kind of like how the team is building up, but it just also means much more management. Roger. Wait, how long is this one? This one looks fairly long. Get the white dragons with the end. I'm enjoying it overall. Just the little minor things, like I feel very lost in the dungeons and a lot of inventory management. with a pretty clunky menu. And I feel very constantly strapped for energy. Otherwise, it's been solid. Better than expected. What happened? Yeah, just a pea shooter taking on a ship. That's what I imagine. See the lamp. Just bringing the usual crowd. It can just be clutch manufacturer. Very good yellow, but let's just bring the main pilots. Oh, Kim can help. Just more support anyways. I don't know what weapons would be good for Matthew, maybe cannon. Mm-hmm. Let's go, Napes. Yeah, the music has been pretty dang good. So far linear. These guys are new. Let me say, the graphics are very whatever, but at least there's nice enemy variety. So I appreciate that. That's a nice little extra thing. It's like a stretch and bathroom break afterwards. for this battle. Alright, let's just line them up like this, and I'll be back. Be right back. Okay. Let us continue. Okay, much more we can get done. Let's see if we'll finish this mission at least before the end of the stream, depending how long it is. I gotta pace myself with this one, just doing a few missions at a time. Like, the cracks are beginning to show a little bit. Which is basically all the micromanaging. Another fix or two. We should give that to Blue Dragon. Oh, one of those puzzles. I assume all green. Not even sure what to do there. I guess this is just a reset. Not even sure what to do, or I don't know, the pattern doesn't make sense to me. What is a Wingbuster? Miserable power secrets. Well, I did the thing. I don't know if it's correct or not, but eh. Six. Been seeing less of those now, for better and worse. Part of me thinks better because I don't want to do this all the time. Lame because it's like less points to the end of the chapter. And it's energy to boot, so yeah. Give me that. I need it. Okay, I think we go up to 32,000. Yeah, give me the goods. Let's get everyone leveled up once. This is what keeping the Kim around. Dragon Blade. Sounds fancy. Yeah, that's where it came from. Okay. Maybe something blew up. Yeah, we're good here. Yeah. Probably like another hour, hour and a half. I'm just sort of an autopilot. Because, well, that's what I'm literally doing. And I'm just kind of looking at the streams on the side. That's what I kept going in my head like this today. It's like, yeah, well, the game is auto-battling and things are just kind of quiet at the moment. Still see game, still playing. Yeah, check that fourth place thing. This thing. Okay, that actually explains. You gotta do puzzle. I don't fully get the instructions, but I get like this color, this color. It's like, okay, got it. But just kind of need to, it's still hard to kind of feel it out. with a 6. Alright, so that'll give me up to 16,000. Okay, one more. Everyone's good on DP so far. We don't need to heal up. Probably one better weapon eventually for Red Dragon, maybe on the cannons. Okay, where's the cannon? There's just so much stuff. Or I just keep missing it. Or maybe I developed the wrong thing. I guess that'll be for later anyways. I don't know what that is. There's flame on it. Yeah, that's clearly not it. I'm hard to figure out some of these weapons. I recall the rifles were being pretty good. Let's try another item. You had a good time, easy time with the rifles. I had it before. Alright, so what was it again? Oh shit, I almost messed that up. I would have rewinded. Alright, here we go. So we need all reds. Let me press the thing on the right. Ooh. How many of these are there? 2, 5. Yeah, so rifles seem to be the way to go for Matthew. I'll just level him up. Usually there's a rule of 3. How's it going, Chronicles? How was the Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, I hope you're doing good. Thank you for rating. Those that don't know me, I'm Mr. GRPG. I played through all kinds of RPGs, both old and new. Hey, Divine Fox. Great attack charge! Yeah, I've been through the Final Fantasy Tactics raid once. I enjoyed it. It's Final Fantasy Tactics, enough said. OST's so good they don't even need a rearrangement. You know, we're playing this SNES game, and it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it overall, better than expected, just liking the pacing. But there's a lot of little things that are just kind of slowly getting annoying. A lot of micromanaging, the encounter rates, and mazy dungeons. And lack of info filled me to look up stuff. Yeah, I know it's late for you. Thank you for the raids as usual. Appreciate it. And has it been that long when you say nice seeing you again? I'm just kind of winging it. Here, nailed it. Zoom. Are we worthy now? Apparently no. Is it the key right below? To the right. Faster if I mash, but I'm just just being lazy. Yeah, I don't think I did that one. Apparently there's 5 caves. Some crazy security system. Alright, so it's battery chargers, but I still want points. Easy levelings. Come on. I got this. There we go, first try. Totally first try. I forgot how to get there. Alright, needs the next one. We'll fully get how to work. Oh, yeah, first try. As in, first attempt. First press. Where's the last one? This is where it started from. Let me double check if I missed something early on. Yep, so that's where it started. Or else this beginning part is very linear. This is where I got the first trial from. The fun part is figuring out which one I didn't go to yet. Maybe down there. Yeah, this doesn't look familiar. Yeah, turn-based battles. What it is, what they are. And Tomberry's jamming. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. The classic banana emotes. Tomberry's really jamming. All the jams and the spins. Okay, gotta get up there. Just really like the music. Or you just feel like spamming emotes, or both. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, life is good for you? Good. Gotta get the place. Let's go level up everyone if I can. Maybe there's cheaper ways to do it, but it's like I'll just level everyone while we're at it. Yeah, this layout's confusing to me. But we'll figure it out eventually. I gotta. Got SNES RPGs to beat. Definitely haven't been here though, or unless I missed that chest somehow. Would have been 32 games to go, but the one recently got added. I'm like, fine. I guess I gotta. Like, I technically don't have to add it, but it's like, might as well. If there's a new SNES fan translation, we're adding it in. And this feels like it's so close, yet it's like, oof, each one is gonna be like a little bit of an ouch. I hope like there's not like 10 added at once, you know, when I'm like near the last 5. That'd be kind of lame. Totally knew what I was doing. That means the door to the Fazel laboratory should be open. Yeah. do this. Ooh, multiple elevation levels. Fancy. I'm just reading roughly where to go. You go upper left, B1, there's a Mecha HP3, then we go to lower left. Did some palette swaps already in the same chapter mission. Okay, if it only make HP3, I could just craft those. Just in case. Great. I would like to get these new stuff. It just feels like it wasn't here earlier. Definitely not. I was... maybe as I progress through the game, even mid-mission, and just get stuff. Next, Missile. This is just the case. Maybe the human equivalent of the fixers. When it gets mecha HP. Expensive, so I'll just do 3 for now. You. Learner Breath Faction. Who? Mr. Shaman. Mr. Shaman. Okay, it's not AoE. I gotta get extra 2 still. Guess I gotta equip in mid-battle. Guess I didn't get the other bow yet. Weapons OP. We'll get the meter. This Fixer 2 just has higher healing. Getting blasted. Got a lot of HP. I'm managing well so far. Boss is not destroying me. I could heal the damage. I'm dead. Replacing bosses. The what new? Everyone's been paralyzed. Uh-oh. Nani? Where were you earlier? Everyone can move again. Again? Okay. Give the batteries to Red Dragon. White Dragon too. Haven't seen him move. Cycle breath. The healing. Fine. That is not fine, missing. There we go. Yeah, not once but twice. I'll get my revenge for you one day, Danzarb. No. Let's just start a little bit of the next mission, then we're gonna call it a night. At least I got over 5 hours. Daredevil. Get a little bit tired too, though. I'm gonna be just doing some work on other stuff. Or just to quietly just do my things in a bit afterwards. It's not available at a level. Might need some of these. Just in case. Mission 10. Vincent the Thief makes his move. Dun dun dun. Danzarb, assemble. Roger. Go team. It just gets bigger and bigger. The NPC pool is growing. Don't leave it to AI. See a kid. May go gets to you. Oh, no dragons. It's a no real Kim, probably. Sashi. Okay, Captain Man. Need to get a better gun for equipment for him. Got a bow. Let's see what he could do. Shania. That's fine. Okay, so Psychosonic, that means it'll be for our new buddy. Already. Probably got some outdated stuff. Excuse me. Good. Wonder what better weapons for these two. See how it is for now. Alright. That was a Krishna. Just looking at Matthew. Alright, game kinda works. Maybe same for Salvary. 8,900. And give me more like that. Way less energy. This. Some big HP. Come on. Not bad. I just wanted to get to the thing. Come in. There we go. More points done. Yeah, not let you as much. Let's see. Where is it? Part of me wants to head back. Yeah, like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Get a little more done. I don't have to stubbornly just stop. I don't have to stop at the end of a mission. I could just stop mid-mission. Not a big deal. Ow, 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 ow. Owie. Oh, it doesn't seem like it did that much, though. Let's make a few of these. Maybe these are revives. Let me see. Illusion. Next to ray gun. Or maybe it's a defensive thing. Ow, 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 ow. Those bulky enemies. Axe getting a little smart. One's done anyways. your drug in a moment. Level 6. A good start so far. Ooh, that means I'm gonna get 32,000 engineer. RNG's not my favorite right now. I mean, this is all first try. Yeah. Yeah, Tomberry agrees. I think as long as I attempted this thing. There. Nailed it. Hey, I forgot to heal. I got distracted. We're getting there. I say the autobell is generally good at just hyper focusing on one enemy at a time, just randomly spreading out the damage. Just kind of realized it, very slowly realized. Most autobells just pick random targets. It deactivate that trap. Beam. Diddy. I might as well. Just get into the spirit of it. Been somewhere in this building. I don't know about finding it out. Okay. See how it is. Or just proceed a little further and call it there. Steady. This is where my walking speed's probably gonna work against me. But fine. I'll be less lazy about it. Slow it is. Okay, it's still a little rough. That's gonna be a lot easier than that. Perception's kind of weird. At least no encounters. Okay, I already know. Zoom. After this battle, I'm actually going to call it a night. It's past 1. I mean, you got 6 hours done. We made some progress. Got a 4 missions done. 7, 8, and 9. And we'll be doing an earlier stream on Wednesdays, so we'll probably get more done tomorrow. And depending how close I am at the end of Wednesday's stream, maybe do a bonus extra stream just to finish this, and then we start fresh next week. And I did say I was going to stop, but it was just sort of force of habit. Let's see who's around for me to raid. I feel like I raided Baku recently, so he's out. I rated also recently, so not much other options that at least people like to just kind of raid to. Yeah, I haven't done Nocturnal Hand in a while. Just going through some crystal lists, but we'll get to the formalities in a moment. Alright, so let's call it a night here. So thank you everyone for the hangout today. And yeah, this game's been fine. Just the dungeons can be really confusing, a lot of micromanagement. Yeah, no, you're welcome, Sunberry. And like I said, we'll continue more of this in the afternoons tomorrow. And thank you, Chronicles, for the raid today. I keep saying Chronicles, even though it's Chronicle. I just feel like it fits better for some reason, Chronicles. Yeah, anyways, let's go raid the Nocturnal Hannah, playing through some Crystallis, and thank you, Grumpy. I feel like I was just mostly an autopilot with the stream, like I spent most of my time just kind of lurking in another stream and watching the chat, and half paying attention to my own stuff, but it's like, this game just sort of does that, where I'm just kind of like breezing through auto battles and getting lost in mazes, so every time I'm just kind of like, yeah, let me just watch what else is going on while I'm battling. Or eating. I feel like I wasn't fully tuned in. I didn't wrote her name. Why am I rating someone who just kind of rated me earlier? There we go. See, I'm just kind of out of it, apparently. Yeah. Bye, Axelrod. Bye, Axelrod. Bye, everyone.